Hello, hello, hello. I hope you are all doing well. Oh, that's good latency today. Okay, I think I'm ready to go. I think I'm ready to start Halo the second. Morning, Harvey. I'm glad that this is the perfect way to continue the day, rather than being miserable like back to back. So let's quick start, I guess. And yeah, I will be playing with the original graphics again. However, I think the remastered graphics are actually really good for Halo 2. For the original game, not so much. But I think for Halo 2, they did a really good job. I think it was different people who did it, which probably helps. That was probably a part of it, but yeah. And the new cutscenes look amazing as well, but I'm not going to be looking at those, sorry. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Oh, the problem is, you can actually so you can change the graphics mid cutscene in Halo 2. You couldn't do it in the first one, but you can do it in Halo 2. Problem is that the computer really, really hits it. And maybe I don't know, maybe it's just my setup or like it will happen for everyone, but it does not like you changing the graphics during cutscenes. So nah, I'm just gonna I'm I might flick, just like the way I did before. I might toggle every once in a while just to have a look, but during cutscenes it's a no go. But yeah. So yeah, that's a new cutscene. We're not looking at that. This is where it's at. No, I actually remember Halo 2 always had quite ugly cutscenes. Halo 2 had really good graphics for its day, but the cutscenes were always ugly, I thought. There was always like a lot of like texture popping and stuff.
There was only one ship.
One. Are you sure?
Yes, they called it the Pillar of Autumn.
Why was it not destroyed with the rest of their fleet?
It fled as we set fire to their planet. But I followed with all the ships in my command.
When you first saw Halo, were you blinded by its majesty?
Blinded?
Paralyzed? Dumbstruck?
No.
Yet the humans were able to evade your ships, land on the sacred ring, and desecrate it with their filthy footsteps.
Noble hierarchs. Surely you understand that once the parasite attacked,
There will be order in this council.
You were right to focus your attention on the Flood. But this demon, this Master Chief...
by the time I learned the demon's intent, there was nothing I could do.
Remember that? That was good times, wasn't it?
Craft of truth, this has gone on long enough. Make an example of this bungler.
Bungler.
The council demands it.
You are one of our most treasured instruments. Long have you led your fleet with honor and distinction. But your inability to safeguard Halo was a colossal failure.
Nay, it was heresy.
I will continue my campaign against the humans.
No, you will not.
You will be here for another 50 cycles, with endless options for renewal. With endless options for renewal. Ka!
The weight of your heresy will stay your feet, and you shall be left behind.
Keith David does rule. That is true. He always knocks it out of the park.
Plating was about to fail. There's viscosity throughout the gel layer. Optics, totally fried. And let's not even talk about the power supply. You know how expensive this gear is, son?
Tell that to the Covenant.
This bit's like a tutorial from what I remember.
Well, I guess it was all obsolete anyway. Your new suit's a Mark 6. Just came up from Songnam this morning. Try and take it easy until you get used to the upgrades. Okay, let's test your targeting first thing.
I thought if you
Please
played
look
on
at the top
heroic, it would
light.
skip all this bullshit.
Good. Now look at the bottom light. All right. Look at the top light again. That's it. Now the bottom one. Okay.
That's what I liked about
Checks
the
out.
first game.
Stand by. I'm gonna offline.
If you
the
played on
inhibitors.
heroic or legendary, it skipped this at the
Move
start.
around a little. Get a feel for it. When you're ready, come meet me by the zapper.
The Zapper, the Wii Zapper, or the NES had a Zapper as well for Duck Hunt. So here's the new graphics. Let's look at him.
Pay attention, because I'm only going over this once. This
Completely
station will
different.
test your recharging energy shields. Step on in. I'll show you.
But in general, I think this remaster looks really good compared to the other one. It looks like Doom 3.
Your new armor shields are extremely resilient, very efficient. Bingo! As you can see, they recharge a lot faster.
It's Johnson.
If your shields go down, find some cover, wait for the meter to read fully charged.
That, or he can hide behind me. You done with my boy here, Master Guns? I don't see any training wheels.
His armor's working
Like, the
fine,
new model
Johnson.
actually looks
Shut your
really
chili
good.
hole. You're free to go, son. Just remember, take things slow.
Don't worry, I'll hold his hand.
So, Johnson, when you gonna tell me how you made it back home in one piece?
Sorry, Guns, it's classified.
My ass! Well, you can forget about those adjustments to your A2 scope.
Well, he's in a particularly fine mood. Maybe Lord Hood didn't give him an invitation.
Lord Hood, the descendant of Hood from the first Templar, I'm sure.
Earth. Haven't seen it in years. When I shipped out for basic, the orbital defense grid was all theory and politics.
You should look at me
Now
when you're talking.
The Cairo is just one of 300 geosync platforms. That Mac gun can put a round clean through a Covenant capital ship.
I forgot this game had a tram ride at the start.
Malta, nothing's getting past this battle cluster in one.
Look at them trying to be like Valve.
Ships have been arriving all morning. Nobody's saying much, but I'll bet something big's about to happen.
Yeah, I think that first little bit is skippable. Because this is like the proper mission.
You told me there wouldn't be any cameras.
And you told me you were gonna wear something nice. Folks need heroes, Chief. Give them hope. So smile. Would you? Well, we still got something to smile about.
Hello, Landlord John. I hope you're doing well. You can tell that this had like serious budget put behind it, you know. Quite ambitious as well in terms of like
Drawn quite a crowd.
the story they're trying to tell here.
Big. They will be disappointed. Are you sure?
This is them knowing this is like a big deal. We have to really put like all into this, you know. Yeah, I'm doing fine, thanks.
Gentlemen, we're lucky to have you back.
What's wrong, Perlman?
Go ahead, Cortana.
Another whisper, sir, near Io. We have probes en route.
I apologize, but we're going to have to make this quick.
You know it's a good game if Ron Perlman's in it, right?
Sergeant Major, the Colonial Cross is awarded for acts of singular daring and devotion for a soldier of the United Earth Space Corps.
I'm surprised Michael Madsen isn't in this as well.
Let him be an example for all who would break our covenant.
But yeah, this is cool. I like this.
Commander Miranda Keyes, your father's actions were in keeping with the highest traditions of military service. His bravery in the face of impossible odds reflects great credit upon himself and the UNSC. The Navy has lost one of its best.
Cortana's the best. Oh no. Keith David doesn't deserve this. Come on now.
Slip space ruptures directly off our battle cluster.
Show me.
15 Covenant capital ships holding position just outside the kill zone.
This is
Kill
Fleet
zone.
Admiral Harper. We are engaging the enemy.
Negative, Admiral. Form a defensive perimeter around the cluster. Commander, get to your ship. Link up with the fleet.
Yes, sir.
You have the mech gun, Cortana. As soon as they come in range, open up.
Gladly.
Something's not right. The fleet that destroyed Reach was 50 times this size.
Sir, additional contacts. Boarding craft and lots of them.
They're going to try to take our mech guns offline. Give their capital ships a straight shot at Earth. Master Chief, defend this station.
Yes, sir. I need a weapon.
Right this way.
See what I mean though about the cutscenes? Like, even back then, this wasn't that good looking, you know? I think you see the character models a little bit too close or something. Like Master Chief's suit, like just doesn't look that good up close like that. It looked like that back in the day as well. Like that's not like a, oh my goodness, they've done a terrible job with this version issue. That it always looked like that. So yeah, this game, there's the new graphics. This game has dual wielding for the first time.
Not a drill. How's it going, Malta?
That's probably how I played it as well.
They're latched.
I
Check
first
the target
first
once
saw
the
it anyway,
crossfire.
maybe not first played
They're
it.
in standard formation. Little bastards up front, big ones in back. Good luck, Cairo.
Like when you're actually playing it, it looks fine, like pretty good for the time, but yeah, I don't know. I just think the cutscenes get a little bit too close.
Fire on that bulkhead.
And I think the texture popping on the original Xbox was pretty
Let 'em have it.
severe. Soda. I never liked the sound for the SMG. Now I know the remastered graphics fixed that. Yeah, they sound a lot better in the new graphics, I hate to admit. But yeah, I always thought they didn't sound great back in the day.
Get on while it gets good.
And I'm one of those people, I'm sad that they got rid of the assault rifle, you know? This is basically the assault rifle replacement. And that makes me sad. San Andreas, yeah, 2004.
Orders of Habitat Alpha.
Hey, don't let him get away.
Yeah, that's the new armor.
I need a squad in Habitat Alpha ASAP.
The music's different in the remastered visuals as well. It's much louder. Oh, I dropped my gun. That's a thing. I don't know where it is. Doesn't matter. That's fine. I also have this, of course. Which I guess is the pistol from the first Halo and the assault rifle kind of combined into one gun. Oh yeah. Halo 2 with its ragdoll physics as well. Yeah, the new SMG sounds amazing. Might take a little moment for me to get used to the new shield no health system. Won't take me too long, but it's definitely a difference going from the first one to this. There's the Magnum, which is definitely a sad downgrade compared to the one in the first game. It still sounds good. It sounds pretty much the same, but yeah. Takes ages to reload that.
Security Station 4 is under attack. Orders in Section 7.
Oh yeah, you can see yourself when you look down. I always appreciate any game that does that.
The Malta's already driven off its borders.
Malta, what is your status? Over.
I don't believe it! They're retreating! We won!
This is bad. Real bad.
It's not even accurate, this pistol. It's okay, but it's not. Yeah, it's not great.
All hands, brace for impact.
Oh, now that's awesome. What's up? This guy's very chill.
Alert. Hostiles have reached the Fort Mac Bay.
No. I don't know if we had that advertising over here.
Fire team, quarters in section 2.
Yeah, no, I doubt we got that. I don't know though, for sure. Oh yeah, this is the, they also introduced the thing where if you're aiming at someone's head, a little dot will appear in the crosshair to let you know if it's going to be a headshot. It's quite an intelligent game, isn't it? Hello, Pekka. Just like real life, yeah? Oh.
Uh-oh. Hey, they're leaving the Athens.
Cortana, assessment.
That explosion came from inside the Athens, same as the Malta. The Covenant must have brought something with them. A bomb.
And they sure as
A
hell
bomb?
brought one here. Chief, find it.
That's a movie I haven't seen in a long time. I thought you were dead. I was wrong.
All non-combat personnel to prison zone.
Thank you very much, Landlord John, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Pekka. Thank you so much, John. Unbelievably kind. Thank you so much.
Call your friends. I got enough ammo for a bomb.
I don't deserve it. Dual SMGs wrecks them pretty good. But it's only really... It would only work on a level like this where all the fighting is done pretty close range. Speaking of close range... I don't like how the shotgun looks in this game. How does it look in the new graphics? Better. But I just don't like that design. I think it looks a bit weird. Triple wielding shotguns, if only.
Hang on, everyone.
Oh, there's a Doom mod that's like all shotguns, but it's like all different types. There's like a quad barrel, there's like an 8 barrel, 16 barrel. It's nuts. I can't remember what it's called, but it's ridiculous. Some ridiculous weapons mod. I died. It's my first death. How embarrassing is that? And thank you, John. Is it really? I don't know.
Hang on, everyone.
I saw it years ago, and I was like, I will never play that, but I appreciate that it exists. That went a lot better. 70 million views? I had no idea it was that popular.
I need a squad at Habitat Delta.
Chill out for a bit. You should be able to post links now. I think I fixed that for you. No, it should be okay. See? I told you.
Come on, Chief, this way.
I was almost on board when they showed up.
Don't worry, man. We're on it.
Okay, I think he's dead. Poor grunt.
I owe you one.
Fire team to Terminal 2.
This isn't the way. This is locked. Locked. Very good, Harvey. Oh, I miss keys. Oh, remember this bit?
Miserable vermin! Fowls and curses, demon!
I should look at this with the new graphics, huh?
You can't hide from me. All right.
It looks nice. And they fixed the thing that I really disliked about the first game when they remastered the graphics. You know, when you shot an elite, you couldn't see their shields. But yeah, that's not an issue with this version.
Sir, boarders have breached the fire control center. They have a bomb.
Can you defuse it?
Yes, but I'll need the Chief's help to make contact with the detonator.
Chief, get to the bomb, double time. Cortana, prioritize targets and fire at will.
First echelon, you're with me. Blanket those cruisers. Take them out one by one. Second echelon, keep those carriers busy.
Registering all hostile vessels inside the kill zone. 13 cruisers.
I don't think it's... Oh yeah, no it is here. I was gonna say. I remember bug things at some point during this first level. I didn't think it was right here, but... Oh, very nice. I have to say, I'm not familiar with it, but that's awesome. I'm glad that you're able to announce it, and you know, I definitely will check out more about it. It's getting loud, isn't it? This game was not that loud earlier. Now it's getting louder and louder.
All non-combat personnel reporting to evacuation station.
Yeah, I'll definitely check it out and take a look at it for sure. Well, you know me, I don't look at any lists like that. But yeah, I'll definitely I'll check it out for sure. Hands of Necromancy, it's quite the title. Oh, got you, Harvey. Sorry. I like that. Oh, interesting. It's weird. I quite like Civ 11's videos. I think they're very well made, very well done. But I don't actually agree with much he actually says, you know. But as far as that like entertainment goes or whatever, I think his stuff is good. Oh, he's not good at Doom. I don't think that's a hot take either. I think everyone knows that. And I'm not a Doom god by any means, but he's not good at Doom. I'm nearly out of ammo for the battle rifle. I feel like I need to turn this down. It's just gotten so loud. What are the new graphics like? Oh, the new graphics, nice and quiet.
Don't have much time.
Oh yeah, no, I don't really care either. I don't expect anyone to be a god either. Definitely not.
The carriers are breaking through, sir. They're heading straight for the Cairo.
I think the only time...
Concentrate your fire on the first carrier. Admiral, do what you can against the second.
Everyone, form up. Follow my lead.
I think the only time when that can be an issue, and I'm sure you've had this before, Pekka, with like making Doom levels and stuff, is when people say something is bad just because they personally weren't good at it. You know, that can be an issue, but then, like, Doom has 5 difficulty settings, you know. I know you do this, but yeah, I mean, a good mapper should, you know, definitely make adjustments based on difficulty level. But yeah. Oh no. Oh no. I don't remember this part. I have to say. You were right, Harvey. This game does have first-person platforming in it. I know we were talking about that the other day, and I was like, I don't really remember Halo having platforming. I mean, this isn't really platforming, but you know, it's close enough.
Ignored us, sir. Blew through the Malta's debris field and headed straight for Earth.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's actually one of my criticisms. Well, not criticism. That's too strong of a word. But it's one of my hang-ups with like why I don't play a lot of like custom Doom stuff, because I know like a lot of it is brutal. They like a lot of mappers make for themselves, and that's it. And that's fine. I can appreciate that. But yeah. They don't make their maps for people to actually play and enjoy. I tell you what though, I played through Sigil 2, Ultraviolence pistol started it, and I really enjoyed it.
The first carrier completely ignored us, sir. Blew through the Malta's debris field and headed straight for Earth.
I know Sigil 2 is maybe not considered mega hard compared to some other stuff, but for a lot of people, that is considered tough. But I enjoyed that, you know, that difficulty. Yeah, well. Essential 2 is it though? Yeah, no, it's I thought most of it was like fine for me personally. I think it was E6, M6 had like 4 cyber demons pretty close together, and I was like, John Romero, you're brutal, you're killing me here. But I got through it, you know. As long as I wasn't going for 100% though. You know, I was happy just to leave whenever.
Just so you know, there are quite a few elite starting to spawn. You may need to get creative.
Oh. I was confused. Oh, it's the bomb? I'm gonna turn this game down. I'm yelling over it because it's so bloody loud. But I'm sure Harvey remembers this, but do you remember when Halo 2 was first announced, Harvey? And it was that trailer with the bomb? It was basically this segment coming up. And that was like all you saw of Halo 2 for a while. Like that was the only thing for a while, all the way up until E3, I think, the next year. It was like a short little teaser thing. And of course the game didn't really look like that, but yeah, I mean, it's cool that it's kind of in the game still, that segment. I'll try 54. Oh. That looks a bit better. Does Doom Eternal have that? I don't know. I recently watched the Halo 2 presentation that they gave at E3 2003, and that's really interesting to look at because that is all bullshit. It's all smoke and mirrors, like Bungie said later on, that it was all fake basically, and that segment is not in the game at all. It's interesting to see that stuff, you know. It's funny how they basically got away with that back then. See, if someone tried to do that now, they would be absolutely... There'd be outrage about that on the internet. But yeah, that was, you know, that was E3 2003. People didn't watch that stuff on the internet back then. By and large, you know. People like me were still buying magazines in 2003. What a loser, huh? Yeah, I know Doom 2016 had the snap map thing, which I didn't really like. It was kind of like what I would compare it to. It was a bit like Time Splitters Map Maker. I mean, it worked. I mean, I guess it kind of worked for Time Splitters, but it wasn't. It's not a comprehensive, detailed map making thing. New Game Plus. After you complete all maps, you can play copies of those maps with a whole lot more monsters and an additional channel. What? Really? Wow. There's so much stuff that goes on in Doom that I just don't know about. That's bananas. New Game Plus. That is wild. Oh Careful. Oh, don't be careful. You definitely die so much quicker in this game, but the fact that you don't need to worry about health anymore kind of... I guess it's a balance, you know? But you just need to get used to... Syriac? Yeah, I know the name, yeah. Got you, cool. Dropped him. Stealth kill. We're going to give the Covenant back their bomb, right?
Inside your head now.
How much time is left?
You don't want to know.
Cairo, this is an Emberclad. The carrier shield is down. I'm in position and ready for immediate assault.
Negative, Commander. Not against a ship that size. Not on your own.
Sir, permission to leave the station.
For what purpose, Master Chief?
To give the Covenant back their bomb.
Yeah!
Permission granted.
I know what you're thinking, and it's crazy.
So, stay here.
Unfortunately for us both, I like crazy.
Damn right, Cortana.
Just one question. What if you miss?
I won't.
Hello, Grim. How do you do? Yeah, I'm fine, thank you.
For a brick, he flew pretty good.
Chief, get inside. Gear up. We're taking this fight to the surface.
Oh no, cleaning up dog shit is far more fun than playing Sonic the Hedgehog 4 Episode 1. Yeah, well, Nick Trix started talking. I think Nick Trix only talked in Serious Sam 2, right? And that came out after this. That was a year later.
Regret, regret, regret.
Any idea?
Regrets? That's what I said when I played Sonic 4.
And we most definitely regret the Corps just blew up our raggedy-ass fleet! Hoorah!
Regret is a name, Sergeant. The name of one of the Covenant's religious leaders, a prophet. He's on that carrier and he's calling for help.
Immediate. Grid Kilo Roger, Recon.
It's your call, Sarge.
We're going in. Get tactical, Marines!
Master Chief, get aboard that carrier. Secure the Prophet of Regret. This is the only place on Earth the Covenant decided to land.
No, these are the original cutscenes.
Tell us why.
30 seconds out.
There are updated cutscenes, but my it will shit the computer if I switch mid-game. It doesn't like if I switch graphics mid-cutscene. It doesn't like it.
Talk to me.
I don't want to
Start
stress out the
CPR?
computer.
What's going on?
Take it off, Marines! Clear the crash site. Go, go, go!
But yeah, the new cutscenes look amazing. They look phenomenal. See the way there's a big pause like that? Yeah, that's me switching graphics, yeah. Yeah.
Well, contact!
Way to line them up, sir.
What's my second weapon? SMG. No. Nah, I think it's fine. It's just, see when you switch like that, it takes a while for it to load up, and then it will sort itself out, I think, if I was to seriously play like this all the way through. It definitely doesn't run as well. But yeah, I think it would sort itself out if I kept going. I don't know. I'm playing with the old graphics primarily anyway. Oh wow, that was quick. I think one of them has a beam rifle. That's what it is. I vaguely remember that.
If they didn't know we're here before, they do now. Here they come.
My graphics card doesn't turn on any of its... The lights don't come on and all the fans start running or anything like that when you put when you switch. I kind of thought it would, but nah. Doesn't bother, it's just like, it's not worth it. This bumhead's gonna switch back to the old graphics anyway.
Another bath, 4 on the street.
Sergeant Johnson, can I take your gun? Do you mind? I've given him an SMG. It's quite a bad trade, isn't it?
Got a nice streak going.
Sometimes it's good to live in ignorance, isn't it, Grim? I think it's weird for some games that the fans and the lights never come on, and then for other ones they come on pretty often. But you'd be surprised, like it has. I'll switch back. I'll try and get the fans going. See, it's yeah, it's running pretty good here. But yeah, like the fans just don't turn on for this. But for other games, they're on pretty often. I think Alien vs Predator, the 2010 one, they came on quite a bit for that. There's a game that came out a few years ago called Severed Steel. It's like an indie FPS where you can slide and shoot people in slow motion and stuff. But that game, my computer really dislikes it. It sounds like it's about to take off, and the CPU temps go really high and everything, and I'm just like, no, uninstall. I'm just like, no, I'm not gonna play that. Yeah, forget that. I don't know what's up with that game. Doesn't even look that good. It looks fine, but it's not that amazing looking.
Buggers, heading over the rooftop.
Buggers, is that the official terminology for these things? Because I actually don't remember their proper name.
Today is my day.
Hey, here's one. Oh!
Oh, there's a turret up there, I forgot. Completely forgot about that. Drones. I prefer buggers.
Cross the street, down low. Eyes on. Y'all see how he did that? Good.
I think this has, you know, like the first game, it has the extra terminals that you can find. But only in the new graphics. I think this has that as well. Look at that. Mombasa Circus texture. In the original game, it's just this. Forgot how long this bit goes on for.
Oh, man! Cabron!
Stop it.
I don't want to kill you. It's just your too.
Good one, amigo!
My girl's a little big for that courtyard, Sergeant. I see a good LZ on the other side of these buildings. Meet you there. Over.
Copy that. Someone get a satchel on the gate.
Hunters.
Stand back, Marine. Let the chief show you how it's done.
What, to spam them with the
Second squad, this is Cortana. Let's get that
machine gun
over.
emplacement?
We're operational, ma'am. Barely. Our pilots didn't make it.
Find a hole, stay put. We'll come to you.
Only thing worse than jackals are jackals with sniper rifles.
Do it up, son. Ha!
Sergeant, I need you on that bird.
My Pelicans are gonna start airlifting armor and reinforcements into the city. They'll need an escort that isn't afraid of a little hostile ground fire.
Understood. I'll keep an eye on them. Chief, good luck.
More of those things. Can't imagine this part being any fun on a 13-inch CRT. With all the snipers as well.
He's over there!
Oh, hi there. Yeah. It's a completely different sound. The dog is facing the wrong way. How could they get this wrong? I unlocked a useless challenge that I don't care about. Or completed a challenge that I don't care about.
Take off your mask! You can't be that ugly!
Oh, nice shot.
That was a beatdown! No! Don't be stupid, mate! I can't see it! Alright, here it comes! Right, let's hold here!
The music's gone. The cool music is gone. How are you still alive?
Chief, glad you could make it. Crash site's on the other side of this hotel, Chief. Covenant are crawling all over it. Follow me.
Look at this scary stuff right here. Not as scary, but still, you know, not bad.
Stay out of sight.
No problem, and I hope it is unforgettable, Grim.
Don't stop now, Chief.
Did he shoot him in the bum? That is outrageous.
That looked pretty painful.
Oh no. Don't die. The battle rifle's just great, isn't it? Even though I'm still sad that the assault rifle's gone. I won't get over it.
Welcome to the party, sir.
The highest concentration of Covenant troops is directly below the carrier. I don't think they want you to get on board. That bridge is the most direct route to the city center.
Oh man, I love the beach. I hope you packed a suit, mate.
Cut the chatter. We got trouble.
I thought I was good behind the wheel. Ouch! Another car, man!
They don't tell you how much health your gunner and passenger have anymore.
Come out and fight! Ah, he's mine! Grenade! Aye! New contact!
This is, you could also let the AI drive you around instead in this game, but I always remember the AI was pretty bad at driving. They're pretty good at shooting though, so I prefer driving. Uh-oh.
Building full of lead.
Didn't quite Austin Powers myself. This Warthog has seen better days though.
Out! This ain't good, brother!
Physics. Where did he go? Possibly Harvey, I don't know. I'm definitely getting that in mind. Forget it. Oh yeah, those guys did not make it, huh? Oh, there's a backup Warthog. Well, that's nice of them, I guess. I mean, I would have happily drove that for them. Unscripted AI in Halo 2.
Chief, the carrier just launched a wave of pods. They're inbound on your position.
I would quite like to hijack one of their vehicles, you know? There we go. Yay! That was a game changer. Being able to do that. I think you can boost in this one too, but I don't know what the button is for it. Oh, right click doesn't. Left trigger, yeah. Close enough. That is basically, well, I guess that's the equivalent of left trigger when I'm on.
This tunnel links up to the bridge. It's full of rats, if you know what I mean. But it beats swimming.
Yeah, I think this ghost it's done. I think it's had its moment. I mean, it's probably better to be a console peasant than a Windows Vista peasant, because that was what the PC version of this came out exclusively for back in the day. That's a shame. No problem, Joe.
Chief, the carrier just launched a wave of pods. They're inbound on your position.
I think I need a medic.
No, no, they've abandoned me. I mean, it's not in great shape.
Over the top, go!
Getting out of that. Where are these backup warthogs coming from? I'm guessing that was the sniper that killed him. I know the ghost came in at the same time, but
Chief, the carrier just launched a wave of pods. They're inbound on your position.
what? Okay. I love the camera spin. That was fun.
Chief, the carrier just launched a wave of pods. They're inbound on your position.
Oh no, that warthog's having a really bad day. Rocket launcher. Tempting, do I really want it though? Yeah, why not? You can lock on with the rocket launcher in this one, I think. Good parking.
All right, mate. Go! Aye, man! Aye! Go! Aye!
That I was gonna say, is that Ghost driving up the wall? But no, it's just like a chassis.
Yeah, you get your own seat.
Got a checkpoint for that.
Go on, let up! Enemy, moving up.
Come, comfort. Ah, too scared. I appreciate those guys just going for it. Yeah, that boost, huh? I'm not used to it. I need to get ready to jump for it quicker. At least they gave me a checkpoint.
Okay, here they come!
Is this unscripted AI? Unscripted AI? No.
This tunnel links up to the bridge. It's full of rats, if you know what I mean. But it beats swimming.
Not sure about the new ghost noise.
I've been analyzing the Covenant
Ooh,
tactical
I'm not sure about the new
We're surprised, confused. I don't think
plasma
they expected
shot
us to
sign.
be here. Not you and me. All of us. Humanity on Earth.
Definitely prefer the original.
Odd, I know, but it does help explain why they came here with such a small fleet.
Let's switch out. The physics are so floaty. Very of their time.
The Covenant must be trying to regroup. Don't let them.
I wonder what those big vehicles are called. I don't remember. I don't know if you can actually load that up or not. I can't remember. Oh, well. The answer to that is yes, you can. Welcome back, John. You've missed very little. Don't know. I feel kind of sorry for the elite that has to drive those things. They're very loyal. You know, they don't get out to like try and fight you. They're just like, no, I'm gonna stay in here. I'm gonna drive this until I die. I would like a new Ghost. Yeah. Rotary Thomas. The best trucker of all time. Ride or Die. 187. Oh, die. So, like, tomorrow then, right? Tonight, maybe? 2 days ago, yeah. I think I rented that game. 187 Ride or Die. I don't remember much about it. But I don't remember it being terrible. I remember thinking, it's not that bad. But who knows?
It blew right through us. 50 cal, rockets, didn't do a thing.
Where's the rest of your platoon?
Wasted, Sarge.
And we will be too, sir, if we don't get the hell out of here.
You hit Marine?
No, sir.
Then listen up. When I joined the Corps, we didn't have any fancy schmancy tanks. We had sticks. 2 sticks in a rock for a whole platoon. And we had to share the rock. Buck up, boy. You're one very lucky Marine.
What about that scare?
We've all run the simulations. They're tough, but they ain't invincible. Stay with the Master Chief. He'll know what to do.
Yes, sir, Sergeant.
Thanks for the tank. He never gets me anything.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
Oh, Sarge. Ladies like grinding treads. I probably said it during the Halo playthrough, but I always like their little like chapter names. They have a lot of personality and they're very memorable. I like what they present. Oh, you can get a Warthog here if you want. Oh poo, didn't mean to do that. Press the wrong button. Do you want an SMG instead? Yeah, we'll go with the tank. Master Bully, yep, big time. Does this guy not want to hop on? I was gonna say. Yeah, I should have left him with the rocket launcher, honestly, because he's gonna be hanging off the side shooting vehicles with an SMG now. It's not too late, is it? No. Hold on.
Serious, man.
Hello, Lucifer Sam. How do you do? You not want to hop on? No? Fine. Let's see. New graphics, old graphics. It's definitely brighter.
Roll on out.
Yeah.
Here we go now. Look out!
When you actually think about Final Fantasy, it's a weird title when you think about it.
What, more of them? Alright, I'm out of here. You got a problem, man. Ow!
Heads up! Just
Really?
come on, press! Look out! Careful.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of funny that such a long-running series that still sticks to its number convention has final in the title. I know we're up to 16 with Final Fantasy, and of course there are 100 other games that aren't numbered. Are they like the only are they the longest running series at this point? Oh, the main theme's kicking in. That's when you know it's serious. This is gonna blow up soon. Tragic. Dragon's Quest also by Square Enix. Isn't it? One of their franchises. Physics in this game are wild. Nice shot. Ah, after the murder guy. Of course. That merger happened 2003, I want to say. I know Kingdom Hearts was, I think, the last big game from Square when they were still Squaresoft. Yeah, I know people who are into that sort of thing seem to speak very highly of Dragon Quest. The music's so much louder in the remaster. What do you think of this remix of the theme? I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest. Oh, that's better.
Another contact.
Got a ghost!
I don't want to let this tank go. Trilogy runs? Nice. I never did anything like that. I'm not cool enough. Well, I've never finished this game ever. I've never finished Halo 2. This is technically my first playthrough. Even though that's ridiculous, because I've started this game many times, but I just never finished it.
Enemy down.
Oh yeah, definitely. Because in co-op, one player can die, but as long as the other one stays out of combat for a little bit, they can come back in. We could join the Warthog here, but no. I'm sticking with the tank. I don't care if it's on fire. I don't care if it has one hit point left. Tank for life. The guy got run over. We can get this through here, surely. Go on. No.
It's tight quarters on the other side, sir. Use this.
You can have this. I'm not going to use a rocket launcher. That's yeah, I'm not surprised. But that is what happened. I should probably
It's tight quarters on the other side, sir. Use this.
I should probably clear the way, shouldn't I? Wait, do you not want me to Okay, fine.
More, over here. This thing's gonna get a lot worse. Oh, it's
Did I just kill him or her? Okay.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that was so my plan.
Worst Master Chief ever.
Yeah, that's right. Drop.
Oh! Hey! Pinhead!
Squid-headed freak. Warm up behind the chief.
Surprise, surprise.
I'm hit.
Go on, let it all out.
I'll find it.
Now roll over. I want to make this even.
Yeah, I think the shotgun's actually not as good in this game. That guy just grenaded himself.
That got it.
But yeah, it's a slight downgrade for me. Is this a sewer level? A sewer level in Halo? Not quite. But yeah, I mean, it is a sewer. This guy has the right idea. Go for it, go for it. Hit him? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I'm so disappointed in you. Oh. Hello, cyberspace. Love, how are you? That was sad. Yeah, it doesn't like it when I switch back and forth like that. My computer's like, stop doing this. Pick one graphic style and stick with it, you fool. That's okay, you can back off, I don't mind. Doesn't quite swivel far enough. And it wasn't until Halo 3, I think, when you can rip the turrets off and carry them around. There's a warthog down here. Oh, it's the one with the Gauss cannon on it, but everyone's dead, so whatever. There's a rocket launcher there, but should be fun. Oh, maybe it's not fine. I quite enjoyed the being crushed there. It was quite good. Not bad, not bad. I could hijack the Wraith, I think. But you need to plant a grenade on it or something first from memory. Yeah, it's fine. Just blow it up. They keep coming? Don't want to let that guy get away. Well, this ghost is nearly done. And I think I took the other good one back here. Oh no, it's still there. Water looks quite different. Nothing nice in here. No. See, this is a case where I honestly like the original graphics more. The new graphics are like too overly detailed. I don't know.
A number of Marines trapped in that building, Chief. Concentrate on the Wraiths. They're the biggest threat.
Oh, I will. No, don't crash into me. crashed into me again. Unbelievable. I forgot about this set piece, believe it or not. This like city section. I mean, I kind of remember it, but it's one of those ones I forgot about it until I saw it. Hannibal. In the new graphics, Hannibal is represented. Then you got African Trust in the background. And you got all these like billboards and signs. Neverridge Industrial.
There's a Marine command post in that building. We'll need to help them deal with that scarab.
Oh, there is one billboard here on the original graphics. Terab Industries. Now it's changed to French Bot Industries. Interesting.
Check him out.
Connecting to chat. Have I lost you guys? Oh, just having a stretch.
Sir, Corporal Perez, A Company. CP's this way. The lieutenant got hit as soon as we dropped in.
Who's in charge now, Corporal?
Sergeant Banks, ma'am. He's up top. Come on, I'll show you.
When I asked for reinforcements, I didn't think they'd send a Spartan. We got trouble.
See this look? It's terror!
Marine, did I give you permission to bid? I don't think it's stoppable. Get your head down. That thing really starting to piss me off! Marines, time to kill us a scarab.
Absolutely molding. No, I'm the same, especially with the first game. I think the remastered graphics are really good in this, in Halo 2. I don't like them in the first Halo though, but I think this actually looks really good. I just prefer, I want to play through it in the old graphics anyway, just you know, to experience it the way that it was designed to be, you know, just the way how it was supposed to look back in the day. But I actually think these new graphics look pretty good. I do remember this bit.
Hey, you! Catch! Come on!
And the music's like louder in the remastered visuals. I don't get why, but it's a thing.
Can't go any further this way. We have it trapped.
You can actually use the sword in this game. You could not in the first game. I don't know what that guy was up to.
That's right, you mothers! Run!
Not if we can help it, Sergeant. Extract the chief and return to an amberclad.
Roger that. Status.
Sir, the Prophet is bugging out. Request permission to engage.
Negative, Commander. I'll vector 2 heavies for Starside intercept.
Bam! Slip space rupture off the target's bow. It's going to jump inside the city.
There's no time, sir.
Green light. Green light to engage.
Punch it. Get us close.
Ma'am, without a destination solution...
We are not losing that ship.
Well, that seems bad. Yeah.
How much further must we heft this baggage? Any cell will do? Why not toss it in with this lot? They could use the meat. Hell, what about us? My belly aches, and his flesh is seared just the way I like it. Quiet! Two whimper-like grunts fresh off the teat. He's not meant for James. The hierarchs have something special in mind. Prophets of truth and mercy, I have brought the incompetent.
You may leave, Tartarus.
But I thought...
And take your brutes with you.
Release the prisoner.
The council decided to have you hung by your entrails and your corpse paraded through the city. But ultimately, the terms of your execution are up to me.
I am already dead.
Indeed. Do you know where we are?
The mausoleum of the Arbiter.
Quite so. Here rests the vanguard of the great journey. Every Arbiter from first to last. extraordinary crisis.
The taming of the Hunters, the Grunt Rebellion. Were it not for the Arbiters, the Covenant would have broken long ago.
Even on my knees, I do not belong in their presence.
Halo's destruction was your error, and you rightly bear the blame. But the Council was overzealous. We know you are no heretic. This is the true face of heresy. One who would subvert our faith and incite rebellion against the High Council.
Our prophets are false. Open your eyes, my brothers. They would use the faith of our forefathers to bring ruin to us all. The great journey is a...
This heretic, and those who follow him, must be silenced.
Their slander offends all who walk the path.
What use am I? I can no longer command ships, lead troops into battle.
Not as you are, no. But become the Arbiter. And you shall be set loose against this heresy with our blessing.
What of the Council?
The tasks you must undertake as the Arbiter are perilous, suicidal. You will die, as each Arbiter has before you. The Council will have their corpse.
What would you have your Arbiter do? When we joined
I'm glad you clarified that.
According to our station, all without exception. On the blood of our fathers, on the blood of our sons, we swore to uphold the Covenant. Even to our dying breath. Those who would break this oath are heretics, worthy of neither pity nor mercy. Even now, they use our Lord's creations to broadcast their lives. We shall grind them into dust. And continue our march to glorious salvation. This armor suits you, but it cannot hide that mark. Nothing ever will. You are the Arbiter, the will of the prophets. These are my elites. Their lives matter to me, yours does not. That makes two of us.
Respectful huff.
We'll be long gone before it arrives. Warriors, prepare for combat. We are the arm of the prophets, Arbiter, and you are the blade. Be silent and swift, and we shall quell this heresy without incident.
People probably lost their minds at this part back in the day. Like, oh my goodness. You play as the Covenant as well?
The storm has masked our approach, and it should have their local battle net in disarray. We have the element of surprise, for now.
Was Keith David in Gargoyles?
Engage active camouflage. Reveal yourselves only after the Arbiter has joined battle with the enemy. You may
Doesn't
wish
last
to do
very
the
long.
same, Arbiter. But take heed. Your armor system is not as new as ours. Your camouflage will not last forever.
Yeah, I've noticed. My camouflage sucks. That's amazing, Harvey. I didn't realize, because, you know, I think it was like the 90s since I last saw it. I know Keith David at various points in life has also played as Spawn, I think, or voiced them, I should say. Oh no. Fumbled it. Yes, because I streamed Mortal Kombat 11 at some point last year, just as a mess around thing. And I played as Spawn, and I was like, is that Keith David? And I was like, oh my goodness, yeah. Keith David has voiced Spawn. That was a shocking moment. Good stuff. I'm hitting the camouflage button and the game's like, nah.
Sentinels, the holy warriors of the Sacred Rings. Why have they sided with these heretics?
The needles are actually pink in this. In the first game, they're kind of bluish.
Danger is nigh.
I like the Covenant Carbine. It's a good weapon. I can't remember if this is any good or not. Let's give it a go. Performance for me seems to be a lot better in these like smaller indoor kind of spaces with the new graphics. When I switch back and forth in the big city level, it wasn't not happy. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button earlier for the camouflage, by the way. I was being an idiot. Don't mind me. Let's listen again. It's not a great weapon. It's okay. It's alright.
Who am I to refuse it?
I think we're going this way.
It was a fool to stand against you.
I got wrecked.
Here is another. Arbiter, leave me my share.
Covenant banter. I don't even know what happened there. It was like everything was good, and then it wasn't good anymore. Maybe. Under your fake account with 1,329 games on it, or whatever it was. Something like that. switch back to this for a bit.
Honorable rule.
Is there a terminal here? No, I haven't found a single terminal, but that is primarily because, well, I'm rubbish, and then secondary reason would be because I'm not using the new graphics very often.
Death to you.
Excuse me? Yeah. Hard to say no to the sword.
Alright, Troy. This has gone on long enough. Found you. I'll get you.
Oh, you fell for me. Perfect.
Mighty blow.
I mean, they would see the sword, right? The floating sword coming towards them. But I guess they wouldn't know if it was an enemy or a friend.
Make ready. Only the weak betray their blood. Deal with him, my brothers. I will defend the Oracle. Its truth must not be silenced.
Take that. I'm nearly out of ammo for the sword though.
Mobilizing their air forces now. Get after their leader, but watch your back. Let's send one of our bandits to support.
I vaguely remember this. Keyword being vaguely. Is this technically an escort mission? What do you guys think of this music?
The heretics have weapon emplacements all over the facility, Arbiter. We'll take them out one by one until we find the heretic leader.
I mean, this music is definitely, it's something, isn't it? Hello, Prompt, Horizon, and Mick Swartz. I hope you're both doing well. It's very different, yeah. I mean, if you're into that Prompt, then yeah, sure. Why not? This Banshee is not doing well. It might blow up at any moment. I'm a little bit afraid about that. It'll buff right out, hopefully, yeah. I was hoping for another Banshee, like a fresh Banshee up there on that rooftop, but nope. This isn't a Banshee, this is a thingamabob. No, it is a Banshee, isn't it? So many Halo vehicles.
No sign
yeah,
of the
exactly.
leader or his Banshee. We must keep searching.
And then on the the human side, you got the Warthog and the Mongoose, which was like the ATV thing in Halo 3. The Scorpion. There was like the elephant or something, I think, as well. That might have been in Halo 3 as well. It's been forever since I've played Halo 3. I haven't played Halo 3 in probably about 15 years. Pelican, isn't that one as well, on the human side? I feel like that's one. I feel like that's like the dropship thing.
We track the heretic within this part of the station. Clear that landing zone and get inside.
I was shooting at an empty gun. I just had to be sure, you know. Here's the fuel rod cannon, which originally appeared in the PC version of Halo, like the Combat Evolved. But yeah, the one by Gearbox, basically. That was a new weapon, and the flamethrower was a new weapon as well. As a usable weapon, I should say.
What is it? That stench. I've smelled it before.
Oh, I've switched graphics too early. The fuel rod cannon's a bit of an ugly weapon, isn't it? I have to admit, new graphics definitely nicer for the fuel rod cannon. The OG one looks like something you would see in Blood 2. Yes, yeah, exactly, yeah. This was the first one where you could actually use the energy swords, yeah. Yeah, they introduced a lot of new weapons in this, looking back on it.
What happened here?
Me have bad feeling about this. You always have bad feelings. You had bad feelings about hoarding food nipples.
Hold your fire. Hold your fire.
I fell for it.
I wondered who the prophets would send to silence me. An arbiter. Unflattered.
He's using a hollow drone. He must be close. Come out so we may kill you.
Get in line.
Stand firm. The flood.
Oh no. Everyone's most hated enemy. They're back. I'm sure all of the hardcore Halo fans, they all groaned as soon as this happened. They're like, oh no, they're back.
Well hidden.
It is well hidden. What is?
What have they done?
Go, Arbiter. I'll follow when our reinforcements arrive.
Okay, sounds good to me. Yeah, about 2 hours into the game.
You bring honor to that honor. Anger is not.
Honestly, you gotta admire the balls on Bungie being like, no, no, no. The Flood are here to stay.
This space, it is filled with parasites. Not even having.
A good old lift section, we always love those in video games. I mean, I guess this is a lift, huh? Yeah, I don't think we've moved on yet. Like opening the first present of your surprise party and finding it full of human shit.
You could not defeat our lord, and you will not defeat us.
Something like that, yeah. So how long did you have to wait before you actually like played the game properly, Harvey? Yeah, I know what you mean. It has that floodish look to the environment. Yeah, I know what you mean. Was that one of our friends? I think it was. This is not a good weapon to use against Flood. Where's my shotgun at? Or the assault rifle? I miss the assault rifle so much. I wonder if there's an achievement or something for keeping all of your friends alive. So there you go. It was all going so well, and then the flood turned up. Midnight launch, yeah. Do they still do those? I feel like I've asked you this recently, and you probably don't know the answer. But do they still do those over there? I don't think midnight launches are a thing here anymore. I'm sure when GTA 6 comes out, they'll do one. If there are still physical shops that sell games by that point. But I'm sure if a game lasts that long, which I don't know if it will, but if it does, I'm sure they would do a midnight launch for it. But everything else, like, no, I don't think they do it for Call of Duty anymore. I don't think there's anything else big enough that's even remotely worth their time. I highly don't think so, yeah. Skyrim, yeah. They were definitely doing them like 10 years ago, for sure. This is a shit part, isn't it? Like, this is classic Halo right here. Just doing the same thing over and over again. Like, it's just that at this point, you realize, oh no, Bungie haven't learned their lesson. They're flooding in the flood in a boring segment. And you're just like, oh no, they haven't learned their lesson. Yeah, times are different, yeah. I know over here in the UK, it's becoming harder and harder to buy an actual physical game. There aren't that many places left that actually do it. I think I got a checkpoint there. Maybe I did. Yeah, I did. It's fine. I still buy games physically every once in a while. On PS5 though, obviously, not on PC. I think that physical PC games do not exist anymore. But yeah, I got a couple of physical games last year. The ones that blew up. I feel like Nintendo are the out of the console manufacturers, they're the ones that still support physical media the most. Did it have online? I don't think so, is my guess. I don't think it did. Oh no. Not what I wanted. Nope. This is a bad situation. Like, none of these weapons are good against the Phlegm. The Sentinel Beam is decent. Completely different soundtrack. I don't know where I'm going. That door looked important to me, but it's locked. Locked. Leaderboards. Seems like you can kill your friends if they become zombies. That rings a bell, yeah. Powered by Adobe Flash. Wow. Yeah, I guess Flash only died a few years after that. kind of wild though. Well, this is good. Oh. Okay. Why did it take so long? Did they ever bring back dual-wielding needlers? Because I know they took it out for a long time, but I don't know if they ever brought it back. Yeah, that was weird how it took so long for that door they opened before. Who's shooting? This guy. I know there was a sword knocking around somewhere. I'll take that. Only in this game? Yeah, I thought so. I just wasn't sure if they brought it back because my memories of the later Halo games are very faint. And I've never played the newest one, Halo Infinite.
Leader, the storm is about to hit. We cannot maintain our position.
Bring the Phantoms close to the mine. We are not leaving until the leader of these heretics is dead.
Dual-wielding swords? Yeah, that'd be cool. Even if they were like small swords or something, like knives or something, that might be cool.
We don't have enough troops to manage such a large infestation. Find the leader of these heretics. Kill him now.
Something like that. It's cold up here, huh? Oh, nice stealth kill, I'm impressed.
Cover from this.
19 left for the swords. Yeah, I think that would be fun. For sure. Oh, I didn't mean to switch graphics on, no. That's fine.
This will save me from the storm.
I switched back just in time.
Arbiter, where is he? Thinking Floodbait boxed himself in tight. We'll never break through this. But we shall force him out. How? The cable. I'm going to cut it. Get everyone back to the ships. Warriors, return to the landing zone. The Arbiter will continue upward, cut this station loose, and scare the heretic from his hole. May our lords guide your hand. We shall not forget your sacrifice. Take my blade. I doubt the cable can withstand its bite.
Okay. Yep, that's a direct quote. I don't know where I'm going. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. It is Halo though. If you get lost, the game eventually goes, you're supposed to go over here, you silly boy. Does it seem like we were getting ready to move out of here? Because that's lost. But yeah, no, I guess I need to go here. Roid Ragers and drunk brat brothers joining the fight. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Hey, watch this.
All my bandits are in the air office. Go ahead, cut the cable.
I remembered the game Outland. Didn't play much of it then. I'm sure it's definitely not based on the Sean Connery movie.
One final cable, officer. That's it. The station is in free fall. The heretic leader is on the move. Do not let him escape. We'll stay with you as long as we can.
Please do.
Our lives for the truth. Are you still alive, officer? We're
Just
keeping
about.
pace as best we can.
Unscripted AI, hello? No fall damage in this game. I appreciate that. Thank you, Bungie. Zoning out hard, yeah. We're flying.
What's loaded? They'll never escape this mountain from an abandoned. Wait, the hangar. There was a Sarah fighter inside. Robert, you know what to do.
I'm getting wrecked here. I guess they just really want you to drive there, you know. They don't want you to try and destroy the enemies there. Can I not pick that up? Why not? Weird. I just want to get rid of them. I'd be afraid in case they catched up to me from behind and then blew up. I'm trying to remember when would be the last time I bought a PC game physically, not counting stuff that I found in like charity shops or whatever. Like actually like a new PC game. Probably about 2012. I'm guessing somewhere around there. The lights. Sometimes when you die, you get a nice spin camera like that. I don't know why, but it's quite funny. Oh. I was stealth killed that time. This is not going well. Got a checkpoint. Magic checkpoint. I'll pick that up. Nearly out of the sword.
Turn, heretic. Arbiter, I would rather die by your hand than let the prophets lead me to slaughter. Who has taught you these lies?
Oh my goodness.
The Oracle.
Hello, I am 343 Guilty Spark. I am the monitor of Installation 04.
Ask the Oracle about Halo. How they would sacrifice us all for nothing.
More questions? Splendid. I would be happy to assist you.
The elites are blind, Arbiter. But I will make them see.
It's a clone.
Come, Holy Oracle. We have much work to do. That will send a message to the prophets.
Not doing very well, am I? It's all falling apart.
Arbiter, show yourself.
Well, that makes me feel better, I guess.
Your skills are lacking.
You're saying that this is not a great boss battle? Impossible.
Your loyalty, Arbiter. With a new command? A new fleet? Or was it the promise?
Checkpoint done. I've done something right.
That will send a message to the prophets.
Yeah. I did it.
His edification was most enjoyable.
I had no choice, Holy Oracle. This heretic imperiled the great journey.
Oracle, make it true. Why do you vendors insist on using such inaccurate
I'm glad there's subtitles, because it'd be hard to hear over all the action.
Oracle. So it is. Come, you're leading this system.
Is that Greg? Thank you. Fury, I remember trying that game back in the day, and it wasn't my cup of tea. But it might be yours.
Report!
Both engine cores have spun to zero. We're drifting. Archer pods are cold. I'll need to rekey the system.
Do it and find out where we are.
Sorry for the quick jump, Sergeant. You in one piece?
I'm good. Chief?
We're fine.
Ma'am, there's an object coming into view now.
Cortana, what exactly am I looking at?
That is another Halo.
What?
Say what?
So this is what my father found. I thought Halo was some sort of super weapon.
It is. If activated, this ring will cause destruction on a galactic scale. I want all the information you've got on the first Halo. Schematics, topography, whatever.
I don't care if I have the clearance or not.
Yes, ma'am.
Where's our target?
The enemy ship is stopped above the ring, ma'am. We're going to pass right over it.
Perfect. Given what we know about this ring, it's even more important that we capture the Prophet of Regret. Find out why he came to Earth, why he came here.
Chief, take first platoon. Hard drop. Secure a landing zone. Sergeant, load up 2 flights of Pelicans and follow them in.
Aye, ma'am.
Until I can move and fight, I'm going to keep a low profile. Once you leave the ship, you're on your own.
Understood.
Over the target in 5.
Hang on to your helmet.
They don't even set that up, really. It's just like, oh, and by the way, look, There's another Halo.
Mind the bump. Could we possibly make any more noise? I guess so.
Sir, we gotta neutralize those turrets.
What a shame that they had to remove it from the Master Chief Collection, huh? It's an interesting loadout. I'll have your battle rifle though, if you don't mind. The game's just thinking about the graphics switching. Good night, Landlord John. Thank you very much for being here. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Oh, this is done. Back it up a bit. That works. I didn't know you could lock onto the turrets like that. Good to know.
Clear this LZ. The Pelicans are right behind us.
Artillery disabled, Sergeant. Landing zone secure for the moment.
I hear you. Starting our approach. Hang tight.
Easier said than done. Inbound Phantoms, Chief.
Yeah, I said it before, but I think they did a good job with the remastered graphics in this game for sure. I don't look at them and go, ugh, what have they done? You know? It actually looks good. Why did you not die? Jackals aren't that tough. There we go. That's better.
Another Phantom on approach.
But even like this still looks nice too, you know. They're both very much viable.
Covenant has control of the bridge ahead. They're going to try and bottle us up on this side of the gorge.
Oh, look at the tree difference. Good stuff. Oh, there was a third one. Oh dear.
Controls to extend the bridge should be in this structure.
Oh no. Oh no.
Watch out, Chief. Wraiths on the far side.
Anything nice in here?
Oh, here.
Oh no.
I killed it!
No, I have to kill the Wraith again. Oh no. Well played. Can't even get mad at that. I like that it didn't really want to shoot at me. I appreciate that, thank you. Very polite riff. It's fine. Oh, is this an optional terminal thing? I found one. Strap in for some lore.
Regarding the history of the Covenant and its
this
glorious
Rapture?
founding species, the Sanshayum and Sanghili, the record of punished deeds would not be sufficient without a word on the Arbiter. Not the consignment of shame that it is currently, but what came before. The legendary warriors of Sanghili past.
That's true, Harvey.
Long before the Covenant, the Sanghili ruled their world with pride and vigilance, surviving the perils of both land and sea. These were the arbiters of old, part king, part judge, warrior rulers, unlike any of which would follow.
Come
When
on,
we
you're
arrived
enjoying
on the
this.
frontier world of Olgathon, the cost of life was severe. Led by a mighty arbiter, the Sanghili resisted our entreatment with ruthless force, leading to decades of war. We would eventually triumph, of course. And when we did, we would not ignore the mantle of the Arbiter. Like all things, we would bend the Sanghili to our own ends. The Arbiters would become the very will of the Prophets.
I mean, it was more interesting than most of the terminals in the first game.
Good, the bridge is down. Now about those raids.
Roger them. Armor's on the way.
Well, I took out one of the rifts already. You don't need to worry about that one. I remember there was so much. Oh no. There were more. I remember when 300 was coming out, there was so much hype for it. I never saw it. Well, I saw bits of it. I don't think I saw the whole thing. Did they steal? Did one of them steal my ghost? Get out of that. Unbelievable. Yeah. Oh no. That little bumhead crashed into me, flipped me over, and I got shot by a rift.
You don't want the tank. Okay. I guess we'll leave it for the others.
No. Tanks are for losers. Especially alien one. Cortana's not happy with me.
Hold here until the Pelican arrives, Chief. Let's wait for our warthog. Unless you really want to walk.
I'll wait for the warthog. Or can I should be driving this, really.
Here comes our ride.
No, I want this one.
I got a good view coming in. There's a big building in the middle of this island's lake.
I saw it too. It looked like a temple. If I were a megalomaniac, and I'm not, That's where I'd be.
That sounds like, I don't know. That's something, Harvey. I don't know what to say. There was a second one, right? But I feel like the second one, no one gave a shit about it. That came and went pretty quickly. I thought it came out in theaters. I could be wrong. Yeah, understandable. I don't think I saw all of that. I think I've seen a bit of it and I wasn't particularly enthralled by it. I want to say I knew someone who saw the second one, and I think they said it felt like they were watching a porn film because there was so much nudity in it. I don't know if that's the right film though, or am I mixing it up with something else? But yeah, something like that. Look at the physics on that, beautiful. But yeah, it looks like the Scorpion's not gonna last that long. Look at that waterfall. The water looks a bit milkier in the HD graphics. I don't know, you can make the argument that it looks milkier in the SD graphics, I guess. Checkpoint done, so if I die, who cares? You brick it, you buy it.
Eyes open.
I'm probably gonna buy this tank then. Look at the vegetation difference.
I can do this all now.
Scorpion is hanging in there. Just about though. Just about. I think this is done. I have to get out of it. Well, I did just get a checkpoint. Well, I mean, it's on like OHKO health, but you know, what's the worst thing that's gonna happen?
Let's get this show on the road. We got it.
This isn't blown up, is it? No, it's not. I mean, it's a bit blown up. Park that there.
Careful, we're coming up on another structure.
Another structure. I can't believe this tank is still going. I feel like I may need to get out.
Pelican inbound. Let's clear a landing zone.
Oh. Well, that was Halo right there. It gave me a checkpoint as the tank lands on my head. Well, yeah, just about. Couldn't make that up. There was one rocket left in that, but I'm gonna switch out now. I'll take that for sure. No battle rifle.
They're all pouring out of the middle. Let's get in there.
Our foes not
Ran right into that.
The Covenant hold up in the middle of this structure. We need to clear them out.
Enemy down.
This is a nice little section. I like this kind of temple area. It's quite nice.
You've got nothing.
Oh. I don't know where that guy went to. Launched into orbit.
You always bring me to such nice places.
I do. I like how they're trying to snipe with me with their SMGs.
Unless you're digging a grave back there, you're wasting my time.
Good one, amigo!
Well, you asked me today.
I like how they're just jumping down there. Does the no fall damage thing apply to them as well? Ah, got me. Out-sniped.
One more for me. I like that you can see them get their shields back as well. It's a nice touch. A nice touch that's also like gameplay relevant. That might be the way to go, I'm not sure. Let's have a look. Or is this where I came from? I don't know. Loading done.
Good.
Nope, this is different.
Still no word about In Amber Clad on the Covenant battlenet. It's odd. The Covenant know we made landfall, but they don't seem to consider us a very serious threat. Boy, are they in for a big surprise.
I didn't mean to do that. Fine, just kill me. I went to walk forward, but I hit Q instead of W. It happens.
Alien, why don't you turn down the sub?
Oh no, I fell. That's just my fault. For being an idiot. Well, both were my fault for being an idiot. Different reasons, though. Oh. I shot the gun out of his hand, which I didn't even know that was a thing in this game. And the jackal didn't really know what to do. No railing, yeah. Pretty wild. True. I mean, you got this, I guess. What other weapons do we have here? Just battle rifle and SMGs. Okay. Thug. I'm sure when they named that game, you know, Tony Hawk Underground, like, they looked at the acronym and they were like, yes, that's it. That guy looked important.
Watch yourself. Honor guards.
They're dead. I pick up what you're putting down, Harley. Nothing that the sniper rifle can't handle.
Wait, go back. That's what I thought he said. The Prophet of Regret is planning to activate Halo.
Are you sure?
I shall light this holy ring, release its cleansing flame, and burn a path into the divine beyond.
Pretty much.
Commander, we've got a problem.
So I hear. But from what I understand, the Prophet will need an object, the Index, to activate the ring. I've located a library similar to the one in the first Halo. If the rings work the same way, the Index should be inside.
I bet the Covenant are thinking the exact same thing.
Then we better beat them to it, Sergeant. Extract your men and meet me at the library.
No!
I'll secure the Index tube. You take out the Prophet. He's given us all the intel we need.
What was your reaction when you heard this back in the day? That you were going back to the library? The new library? You went to bed? Don't blame me. I'll do one more mission and then I'll probably stop.
Nice, mate. Hell yeah!
Nice. Kill steal.
You know, I think the Forerunners built these new structures around the old to protect them, honor them. Pure speculation, mind you. I'd need to make a thorough survey to be sure.
They're a bit short-sighted, aren't they? Shut up. It's not just the graphics, but it's this like different music volume is so like stark. Final Fantasy X. I'm going to ask you a question. Would Final Fantasy X be a good Final Fantasy to play if you've never played one?
Well, well, well. Ah, mine.
I died. No surprise there. Sounded like the grunt just dropped an F-bomb. I don't think it did, but...
Yeah, so when I shoot, I try to hit stuff.
What? I just killed him? Moron.
Guys, over here, I found him. Don't wake him up.
So
though.
rude.
Let me at him!
Jerk.
Oh, I hear you, mate. Ready, mate?
They're all separate, so it's good times. Yeah, I knew that. The battle system is a little strange. You can dynamically switch between team members, and the turn order is on the right side of the screen. Yeah, I just don't know which one is like a good one to actually try first. Oh, okay. Got you.
Oh, I had that one out.
I know 13 is not very well liked. With lightning and snow and that guy with the chocobo in his hair. Zaz or something? What was his name? I've heard it's like very linear. That was what everyone said at the time anyway. Are you shooting at me? Better not be. Seven and 10, got you. Yeah, maybe someday I'll lose my Final Fantasy virginity. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I've played some of 14, but that's different. That's a completely different world right there. Yeah, I know it is Final Fantasy, but it's, you know, it's different. I want to play a more traditional Final Fantasy game at some point. Can you believe that I played through all of Persona 4 while you were gone, Harvey? Isn't that wild? But yeah, I did that.
Oh hell, now I can't see it! Ha! Pinhead!
Must be a big Hellraiser fan. Wow, this guy's a psychopath. I've definitely never shot at a dead body before in the video game. The Persona thing? I really liked it. I actually thought it was really good. There are some things that annoy me about it. And I'm not sure if that's just... I think a lot of that is because it was my first, like, JRPG or whatever. That might be a part of it. I really disliked the fact to get a decent ending, you have to do very specific steps. And I'm just like, why is this a thing? Go on, swing for me. From memory, there's like 3 main endings: a bad ending, a good ending, and there's a golden ending.
I don't want to give away my position, so I'm rerouting a few stragglers back to you. I apologize.
I did not get the golden ending. I think you have to be like a god gamer. I think you have to do like most of the stuff in the game to get that. But I got the good ending instead. But you do need to do specific steps to get that, and it's not very obvious, really. Otherwise, you get the bad ending, which sucks. It's terrible, and it's very like unfulfilling. I mean, it's bad enough. I mean, to get the bad ending, you still have to play like 70, 80 hours of it. It's not like you get the bad ending in the first 10. You know. It's kind of sucks that you can theoretically spend so much time and just get like a big slap in the face at the end, you know? But yeah, it is like fixable, you know what I mean? If you, well, what I ended up doing, I got the bad ending and then I looked up how to get the good ending, and it was salvageable, but kind of stinked. That's the only thing I didn't like, though. I thought everything else about it was really good.
I don't mean to hurt you. Promise.
Easy to kill.
Well, they were nice enough to bring us a ride.
I didn't.
I'll drive.
Sergeant Stacker.
This lake couldn't have been formed by volcanic action, which means it was either built this way on purpose or was created by some other cataclysmic event. I'm sorry, were you trying to kill something?
No, actually I wasn't. For the first time ever. I don't think these shots are really hitting. Or no, I think they might be able to dodge it at that extreme range. Probably shouldn't have wasted all those shots, huh? There's a bit in this game that I remember later on. Let me just, I'll explain it vaguely and you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Throne punching. I remember that. Apart from that, I don't remember much else about the game from this point onward. And I don't know how far I actually got in the end. Absolute buffoonery. It is. Look at the physics on that. I'm looking forward to that part. Yeah, I guess I think of the giving the Covenant back their bomb thing.
Ah, now I see. There's a submerged section that connects these towers to the outlying structures.
I was very close to falling there.
Looks like we're going down.
Well, it sounds like we need to go down anyway. Computer doesn't like this. It's fine. It's just, I think it's just compiling all the shaders and stuff when I switch sometimes. And the computer's like, hold on, give us a second. Left that guy behind.
I've intercepted a secure transmission from Regret's carrier to
It really is Rapture.
High Charity. It seems to be a formal apology to the prophets of truth and mercy. Apparently, Regret jumped the gun when he attacked Earth. He's asking the other prophets to forgive his premature arrival, arguing that no human presence was foretold. That explains why there were so few ships in his fleet. But it's odd a prophet would have such bad intel about his enemy's homeworld.
Chief, hello?
Hello. Do you want this gun instead? There you go, have that.
Stand tall, man! Heads up! lost track of it.
See, I knew you would enjoy that weapon more than I would.
Take your time. I ain't going anywhere. We done here?
Just having a look and see if I can find any more terminals. Probably not. It's worth a look. But yeah, this bit's cool. I actually don't remember this at all. Underwater nonsense.
Hey, alien, why don't you turn down the sub? Ow! Sorry, amigo, you lose. With authority.
Bit of platforming. These are bad noises. I see.
This time.
Got one of them. Oh no, what a shame. Oh, that's not too far. Missed. Terrible shot, Monster. It's the same thing again. There we go. That's better. Why was I struggling to do that? There must be more beam rifle ammo here. Yeah. I remember shooting those guys.
Most of those we encountered on our search were compelled to join our union, to take part in a movement that promised freedom for allegiance, salvation for service.
Checkpoint done. Can you die, please? Well, that was a nightmare. I'm surprised I didn't die, actually.
Regret's carrier just received a response from High Charity. A very well encrypted message from the Prophet of Truth. Listen to this. Your haste has jeopardized the fulfillment of our covenant, threatened our grand design. That you shall be spared a public display of our contempt is thanks only to Mercy and his wise counsel. Truth, Mercy, Regret. 3 prophet hierarchs. Killing Regret should shake up the covenant leadership. But frankly, it sounds like you might be doing Truth a favor.
lost the past.
take a breather.
None will be left behind when our great journey begins. That is the prophet's age-old promise, and it shall be fulfilled.
Great journey? Doesn't he know what these rings do?
Maybe we're wrong. How about that?
Come out! Your death will be quick and painless. Down.
This is my last run, Chief. I'm nearly out of fuel. We've secured the first tower cluster, so I'll set down there. Call when you're ready for evac.
No. Close, but no cigar. Yeah, my other weapons is sword. Doesn't really work in this scenario.
Sir, I could really use your help.
Don't let up, Marine.
Stupid alien.
I'm sick with this.
You're doing awesome.
I'm sick with this straight gangster
Oh,
Mac.
come on, y'all
But
gotta do
sometimes
better
I get ridiculous. Can I not have your weapon? Can you not switch them for a sword?
Good
No.
job this time.
They're not interested.
You okay? I couldn't be happier.
That guy got blasted. Doesn't have that much ammo, sadly. That's better. Rocket launcher. Sure. Oh no, sniper rifle all the way.
There, another gondola. Looks like it leads straight to the main temple. Not much further now.
How's it going, you two? So far, so good. We're approaching the main temple now. Roger that. I'm as close to the library as I can get. There's some sort of barrier. We're trying to find a way around it. I'll keep you posted.
It's not a flood barrier, is it? Yep. Awfully flooded. Yep. Well, that went well. They must have thought to themselves, wow, that was easy. I thought the Master Chief would have put up a bit more of a fight. I think I need the rocket launcher just for this. Such a game changer, isn't it, the lock-on? Oh, did it? Some major fights on the Game FAQ's message board. I can imagine. I am out of ammo for this.
That's the largest Covenant fleet I've ever seen. The largest anyone's ever seen. Get inside the temple and kill Regret before it can stop us.
We've got to kill Regret. No music with HD visuals. They were like, how can we top the original music? We can't, so let's not even bother. Yeah, I might keep the rocket.
The Covenant fleet has launched multiple waves of phantoms. Too many for me to track. We don't have much time. There are honor guards all over this place.
That'd be
Watch your
fun.
back.
Don't worry. What do you remember what the midnight launch was like? Any stories? Like anything? I've never been to a midnight launch ever. Never. I don't know if that's surprising or not, but yeah, no. Never done it. Damn it. Yeah, it is a very conceptual fight. Having to deal with with bullets. Nothing major, we just stood in line. I've seen YouTube videos of great ones, like where local bands played covers of video game songs. Wow. You were in Miami at the time, people just stayed there. Yeah, I mean, that's how I would imagine it being, but yeah. One hell of a lunge, isn't it? Oh, you bumhead. Oh, Vodster, you're not getting any better at this, are you? Let's try it again. No. It's just not happening. Yeah, sounds about right. I'm getting shot up from behind. This guy has flanked me. It's good AI.
Your very existence offends me, demon.
I've heard that before.
There's the target. Take him out.
Here we go. The best part of the game. I'm dead. No checkpoint? That is brutal. I was reading in the bylines of Fallout 3 and they lean heavy into how good the enemy AI is. Just keep that in mind later. Okay, interesting. I do want to stream Fallout 3 at some point. To your disagreeing.
Human filth! You befoul this holy place.
Oh, come on.
There's the
You
target.
know that's
Take him
wrong.
out.
Warrior, attack! Demon must die!
I actually pressed the wrong button there. That was my bad.
The great journey will not be postponed.
No. It's all falling apart.
Offends me, demon. This is the human's great force.
They're not giving me any checkpoints here, are they? Jesus, what's going on here? Why are they trying to make this hard? The thing is, with the Nightfire thing, ultimately, it backfired, didn't it? Because I ended up playing one of the worst games. So, that's what I get.
There's the target. Take him out.
Human filth! You befoul this holy place! What? Attack! Demon must die!
The Phantoms are turning around. The fleet is preparing to fire on our position. We need to get out of here.
Indeed they did. I remember playing that part before, and I think I had a weird glitch where I was just punching the guy forever, and as that happened, like those honor guards kept on spawning, and there were just like loads of them shooting at me at once, and it tanked the frame rate. It was amazing.
Not your grave, but you are welcome in it.
I think that's a perfect place to leave off, isn't it? Yeah.
This is unprecedented. Unacceptable.
The Hierarch is dead, Commander.
His murderer was within our grasp. If you had not withdrawn our phantoms...
Are you questioning my decision?
No, Holy One. I only wish to express my concern that the brutes...
Recommissioning the Guard was a radical step. But recent events have made it abundantly clear that the elites can no longer guarantee our safety.
I shall relay your decision to the Council.
Politics, how tiresome. Do you know, Arbiter, the elites have threatened to resign, to quit the High Council, because of this exchange of hats.
We have always been your protectors.
These are trying times for all of us.
Even as the humans' annihilation filled us with satisfaction, the loss of one of the sacred rings racked our hearts with grief.
Putting aside our sorrow, we renewed our faith in the prophecy that other rings would be found, and see how our faith has been rewarded.
Halo, its divine wind will rush through the stars, propelling all who are worthy along the path to salvation.
But how to start this process? For ages we searched for one who might unlock the secrets of the rings. An oracle. And with your help we found it.
With appropriate humility, we plied the oracle with questions, and it, with clarity and grace, has shown us the key.
You will journey to the surface of the ring and retrieve this sacred icon. With it, we shall fulfill our promise.
Salvation for all.
And begin the great journey.
Once the shield is down, we will head straight to the library. I do not wish to keep the Hierarchs waiting.
The human that killed the Prophet of Regret. Who was it?
Who do you think?
The demon is here?
Why? Looking for a little payback?
Retrieving the icon is my only concern.
Of course.
Video games indeed. Hello Reptiloid, I hope you're doing well. I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to end because it's been a really long stream today actually. And I'll continue with more of this next time. I am enjoying it more than I used to. I used to not really like Halo 2 that much. But the stream's been pretty fun today. Halo 2, the only one that I've played and never finished. But I'm finishing it. Not tonight, but soon. I'm committed. So yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Really do appreciate it. And yeah, I'll continue with more of this next time. Enjoy the rest of your day / night, and yeah, really appreciate everyone stopping by. Have a good one. Bye.